Hello, sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome and good morning. Aiden, hello. Felix Turning, good morning. Yeah, Darren, he was saying how it was remix. Dude, doing well, doing well. Today is a good day. Yesterday was a good day. And I didn't even know until the end of the day. I can... Fuck, I don't want to like announce anything, but also cannot just not share some recent news for myself. It's a big day for unemployed artists there. You cannot even overestimate how big it is for me. It has been half a year of trying to do it. Basically, I was applying for residency permission here in Georgia. And I fucking got it, dude. I got permanent residency permission. I got it. Hello. I would actually be able to stay here, not being afraid that I might get like kicked out at any moment. I mean, not like it was kind of happening or anything, but you never know how like visa policy can change towards, you know, people of my country and shit like that. Can you like, dude, you cannot even imagine how big this actually is. It is nuts. And also for the career for you boys, it actually affects y'all as well, because that means that I can get an ID here, and that means I can get monetized on YouTube. That means like I have to do it now, right? So you're actually gonna start doing YouTube because of that stuff. The implications are massive. Yes, now like, dude, I'm forced to do them. That's my job now. Fuck. I have to actually figure it out, not just like half-ass it. Yes, because of the implications. You don't know, like, because I've been visa running. Visa running is whenever, like, you can only stay, let's say, for 30 days. I can stay here for a year. But whenever the year is coming to an end, you have to leave the country and re-enter it. And you just literally just cross the borders. But every time it's like, you never know, dude. They might just turn you and say like, hey, dude, you know, you see what you're doing, you're not supposed to stay here, right? So it's always, the lingering fear is always on the horizon. And guess what? Not anymore. You can fucking exist here and vegetate forever, bro. Let's fucking go. Yes. Oh my god, I have a little bit more rights than a street dog right now for the first time in my life. It's incredible. Wow. I don't imagine how fucking massive this is. I mean, it's like, it was published on it's a document on their government website, so I hope there's like no mistake or anything. I'm not celebrating fucking nothing. Let's hope that will be sad. Yeah, like now I gotta apply for the ID. Oh my god, dude, it's kind of, oh. Boulders. Hey mama. Yeah dude, I'm doing beyond well. It's like unimaginably well I'm doing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just couldn't help but share this in the first minutes of the stream. It is insane. Like, let alone kind of YouTube monetization stuff and everything like that, which is already super big, but just like not having this fear of like being able to just commit to staying here, that would be so nice. As for the art news for today, what happened? Yes, I'm on just again. I was applying for a long time. I was applying here for residency permission, and I finally got it yesterday. I had no hopes of getting it, but I can live in Georgia now. Yes, dude, it's massive. Like, it's actually insane. Hey, Swishy. Now to learn the language? Yes, yes, now I can do it. And I'll start doing it. Yes, that's the reason why I wasn't, you know, never really bothering to learn the language, because, like, you don't know if you're staying here or not. Hey, Pin. Hell yeah, dude. 30th stream in a row, let's fucking go. This is what it's about. Can I stop it before? Ah! Almost made it, dude. I don't want to listen to house music again. And this is too much too. Yes, it's actually big. And not only like just the fact that I would not have to fucking stress out about being illegal here. I mean, it's not like I'm an illegal, right? Like, it's there's like, I'm staying here, I'm not breaking any laws, right? Like, for staying here or anything. I can stay for a year, but you never know how their visa policies change. So like, you cannot make like plans years ahead, right? Like, it's hard. There's always never really bothering with the language, even though I want to. Did you see the message earlier in the chat? Wait, fuck, I missed it. Tarny, 50 stream streak, bro. You're what a fucking dude. Miss one day just out of like politeness. Yeah, look what Xaden pinned. Just like, fucking imagine learning that shit. I want to, right? It's cool. I've been hearing it for 3 years now from everybody. And then I was like, okay, not like I couldn't do, right? Like, obviously. But what's the motivation if you don't know if you're gonna spend any more time here, right? And learning languages are a huge commitment. No little... Bro, we're at fucking minimum. I know how to say I love my wife's armpits. That's like, if it tells you anything. That I made sure to learn. Yes, let's get our priorities straight here. Where you are right now? What do you mean I'm at home? You can actually barely read it too. Looks kind of Indian. I don't know how Indian looks. This is just a lot of like half circles. Like this language is just like fucking infinite half circles on it. Does look Arabic a bit. Although, do you know that this is like the language is insanely old and it's like it's not Arabic and it's not what's the other fucking not English driven or whatever. I don't remember, but it's like somehow a special language basically. That only like, dude, if you think how many Georgians are there in the world, like very far and few between, and it's only them speaking it, so it's actually like a quite a secret language, you know. Hey Machi. Yeah, dude, I mean they just shared it, right? So it's not nothing too crazy. They've shared my art before on their socials too. It's the third time. So it's very nice, of course. I'm always honored, but nothing, realistically speaking, in crazy happened. I mean, the time where I was losing my shit about this, when it happened for the first time, it was like 2.5 or like 3 years ago, nearly 2.5 or something. So there was my time where I was absolutely going mad over it. It's just we've done that before. I'm sorry, how many times can you be like excited about it? It's cool, don't get me wrong, it's cool. I was very tempted to be like under their post, be like, hey guys, this is available as a pre. But yeah, that would have been a little too much. I don't know if I should. I definitely should not do that. That's fucking what Total WoW did, and look at where are they at right now. Well, yeah, I don't think their repost would have stayed out for long after that little hassle. Let me just tell you that. But yeah, dude, it's awesome. It's awesome. Dude, I have plans. One day you'll legitimately see my work there, right? So this is just, you're gonna be remembering this and just like kindly smiling, like a grandpa smiling, thinking about his old days, how young he was. Country? No, no, in we in Georgia. People Georgia. One step closer. I don't think so, dude. They post lots of artists. Also, I plan to get through the back door of Hearthstone. We'll get there one day. One day we will get there. Live in Ireland, California one day. Bro, I don't even know if I want to move anywhere to them. I mean, I guess it would be cool, right? I wonder if I can take my wife with me, if so. That probably is, like, there is no way this is kind of like an impossible thing to do. It really is, right? If you get a working visa, you can take somebody with you or like something, right? Yeah, absurd. Speaking about my wife, she was like, "Yes, I'm waking up early tomorrow," and she got this app on her phone. Oh my God. It's like it's an alarm app where you have to solve an equation to turn the alarm off. So like you have to get math going until you wake up. And this morning, I mean the app is also retarded. It has like fucking ads on it and shit. Imagine just having ads on your alarm. And this morning it rings. She wakes up and she just cannot solve it. I wake up too and I solve it for her. She's just looking at it, just absolutely fucking blank mind, just like not knowing what to type. And me having to solve it for her. And then she goes back to sleep. Dude, this is fucking... You cannot make this stuff up. This is amazing. Just go to sleep early? Good suggestion, dude. I don't know, I go to sleep late and I mean, I still wake up late, but this is like not bad late, right? Like, it could have been worse. Let's be honest, boys, we've done worse. We've done like 1, 2, 3 p.m. awakening, 11 a.m. Not that bad. Just log in, lol. I'm trying, dude. What do you mean just log in? Haven't I been logged in? Fucking for days of streaming? How was that not logged in? What do you think that is? That's my best, dude. Listen, if you don't like me at my worst, if you don't deserve me at my best, you don't like me at my worst. You got me? Think about that for a second. I'm a resident here now. Listen to this. Okay, now a resident. I am a resident, like I'm permitted to be fucking, doesn't matter. You get it. I'm like an old man, sleep around 10, 11 hours, eat dinner and pass out. Yeah. Also, I feel like girls need more hours of sleep, don't they? So, have they been like making this shit up? And my sister needs at least like a 10-hour sleep. Which for me, dude, I'm thinking 10 hours. Goddamn, that's like 2 less hours you got to play WoW if you sleep for that long. You better not fucking do that. Made off, or like everything else. The rest at XP. Yes. Here that way around, there are some people sleep less than 8 hours. Yeah. I feel like for me less than 8 is like trolling. Jeremiah sleeps 5 hours and is fine. What? For 5 hours and he fine? Dude, no shit. No shit. Maybe he's like on some drugs or something. Anyways, I've warned you that you're gonna be seeing this art for a long while. And here it is here. We have just started pretty much. We are 12 hours into this one. It's gonna get much worse. You all know that. I'm thinking this art going at least 60, alright? This is like bare minimum 60 hours. That's the fucking starting point there. The paint characters for now to just avoid figuring out the background, because I know it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, what are you up to today, Sunshines? How's your day going? You like as cute as I feel? Doing as well as I do? You feeling cute, feeling empowered, feeling outraged today? Maybe just a little bit. I don't know. I love painting these blobs. You just fucking do it and like things just come together. It's actually mind blowing. You don't even have to like worry about the structure. Just paint things in blobs of what's supposed to be there, and there you go. Blobs of what is supposed to be there. Got that? Now get that fundamental in. Just don't paint the incorrect stuff, just paint the stuff that is supposed to be there. And you'll be good. Don't mess this one up. I'll say the only problem that we have left right now in local problem in Ericbia Studios is that we're running out of time before Legion pre-patch to get PvP and PvE done, dude. We really are running out of time, and my PvP grind has been quite fucking sad to look at. And I haven't been getting enough time to do it either. So. Midnight pre-patch. Did I say Legion? Huh? No, bro. Midnight pre-patch. January 20th. Running out of time for that one. When are you coming back to the game? We miss you there. Azeroth feels empty without you. we gotta tackle the background, what we have going on there. Don't even know how to do it. Make a copy, because I'm sort of like where it's at right now. Bug that it's Pam's decline to rate so annoying. I don't think it's bug. I think just people decline it right away or something, and then like declines for you too. I'm not sure. I thought that it's don't know. I actually come to think about it, does sound like a bug. Wait, so you're getting carried for all the mythic raids and stuff? Damn, dude. I gotta get these organized sets. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you will think of the Whirlwind. I feel like for new players, it's gotta be quite bog. Especially the Mencius fighting, like, questline before that, I actually really fucking like that. As somebody who's, like, usually shits on kind of current Blizzard storytelling and stuff like that. Alright, actually, by the way, boys, while we're working on this, we have to think about something else. The next art we're doing today is going to be a quick commission of a mage female, and she's a fire mage. And we gotta like think of a pose, maybe a setting. I'm thinking it's gonna be like quite no setting, sort of like the previous art that we just did. We've just heard just like fire thingy going on, but like what pose then? Like usually that stuff is saves so much time if you actually like think for a pose beforehand, before starting working on it. So if you have any suggestions, if you have any thoughts about it, I was actually thinking maybe not just kind of like the fire magic coming from the hands, but maybe also combustion starting. Like she's kind of setting, she's been set on fire, sort of. You know how combustion looks in WoW. So you just all get covered in flame, or maybe it just starts and it's just one hand being covered in flame. Do you Sunshines have any ideas potentially? What can we incorporate in there? Find a cool pose from each Chainsaw Man movie? No, dude, that's so lame to do that. We need to come up with our own stuff. Even though, like, obviously we cannot hope to figure out a new pose that the humanity hasn't seen and hasn't drawn before, but you gotta attempt to, right? You gotta attempt to come up with our own stuff. I don't like taking pose references. It's lame and also doesn't feel right, and also it actually usually stinks for me. That's another big thing, is that like they straight up look worse than stuff that I come up with myself. It's strange. I don't know why, because I feel like if I have a reference, I'm like dictated by it. Like I feel like I'm just not creative enough because of it. Well, not even creative. It's like it feels so rigid. You know, it feels very stiff if I do so. Yo, hey there, View. How you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Hey, bro. I've been popping this out for you every stream for like the past few days. Been making some progress. Been doing some Artin on it, making some progress. Was about to update you today after the stream. Redoing the background a little bit. I kind of like on one of the like 3D looking screenshot that you've sent, you have like an open ceiling, and I really like how it looks. I mean, it's not open, like it's glassed ceiling, but I really like how it's looking. Like it makes this space look just kind of, you know, vast, and like there's just kind of more air to it. It's a really nice effect. See how different everyone is in game. I mean, that just in general how characters look, yeah. Quite different, quite different. So what do you think, Alex? Any ideas for a fire mage composition? It's more about like composition, even like the poses, whatever pose we can figuring out any pose from any angle, but like composition wise though. So you think so with fire? Oh damn, I never thought about that. There was I thinking about a fire mage and like I actually don't know. Sounds like a solid suggestion. Yeah, I mean fire is fucking cool to paint though. I got off all the elements. I love the lighting from it. I did a piece a while ago with a Fury Fire Mage. Where the bad boy at? Hold on. It was recent though, no? Or was it? No. Let me pull it up. Water really nice. I don't paint it to like Ken Leo, so it's nice, but it's like PNG water, you know? Wait, what the fuck? Where is the Fury? Oh, there he is. But I think I've gotten much better with light. Also, it's kind of down there, it's just behind him, though. Yeah, dude, I feel like I can literally even this art I would have made so much better. I think the shadows gotta be so much darker on it. Could have been so much more contrast here. Looking cool though, still. But what are we doing now though? It's just like a female, darker skin tones, like simple clothing. I don't know, like, do you like think of an environment there or something? Or not really? There's just literally no additional information we've been given, by the way, like literally 0 bits of information, so it's all up to us. Maybe we don't even have, like with the guy, I didn't even try to make it harder on myself with some kind of, like, you know, composition, storytelling, whatever, just the guy and the elements, right? Maybe we do somewhat the same with the girl. Since we don't have anything to kind of base this off. Reward? What did you do today? Your WoW journal. What did you accomplish, Mr. Felix? Did you do them on heroic world quests? Because you gotta do 100 world quests on heroic world tier for you to get the, I think it's purple transmog. Yeah? Oh, nice. Nice then. You liking the hunter a bit more, or is it still same shit? So you ain't liking it, dude. That's so strange. Hunters are supposed to be. I think like you're supposed to be in love with a hunter, like with the class of the hunter, until you realize that it's like you're one of many and you're fucking useless in the raid, and then you roll like a healer or something that is like is capable of helping your raid. I don't know, a mage, something that's needed, and nobody plays it. But if that doesn't become your concern, then you just like forever in love with the spec, because it's like, you know, fun, easy, and like the fantasy is just top tier. Beastmaster is, I think, is considered like the easiest spec in the whole game. That's what people recommend for like new players and share, because you don't even need to stand to cast. You can just, you're like melee, but you're ranged melee. You can just like press your abilities while you're fucking whatever, dancing, running around. That's why it's considered like super easy. Survival is melee. Survival is considered like cool. That's for cool people. That's for cool kids who are not like everybody else. I feel like I myself would have kind of liked marksman. I did play hunter in the past, just like a little bit, not a lot. Priest, Death Knight, Monk too. Yeah, I feel like Death Knight you're gonna really enjoy. They're cool, they're not too complicated, the fantasy is top tier, they also just like fucking badass, edgy. It's like the most badass, edgy class in WoW, I think is a Death Knight. They're also super useful to you, can be a tank. Because then you level up, you'll start doing group con, you realize nobody fucking plays anything besides like a hunter and a rogue. Right, so you're gonna have to fill in the useful roles if you want to play. that had heals and DPS instruction. Your heals are like borderline useless though. You may be like you can like in open world maybe you just heal yourself a little bit, but in reality like in any meaningful content you're not gonna be able to heal yourself or anything really. Why playing the class that you don't like though? Like for me, I like if I want to switch, I just switch right away and just like abandon all the stuff and I play different character right away. Like why you playing why playing Hunter if you don't like it as much though? Have you tried survival though? You're like avoiding that question. You have not? Dude, maybe you fucking fall in love with that though. Never know. This character gonna be a waitress and she be putting stuff on the big plate. Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt about it as well. It didn't feel like the actual game, which like it's unfortunate like that is your like nearly first experience of it, because like it does have like a little bit of a meaningless vibe, because like you're getting fucking carried left and right, you're getting shit for free left and right. Like it's not how it's supposed to be, you know. In normal game, like even to get into normal rate, that's already a fucking pain in the ass, and then you're gonna just wipe on the second boss because like nobody fucking knows what they're doing. First boss is always easy. You can get to the like second, third one, and then some people start wiping. You die, you don't know what went wrong. Your group is dog shit, and it's just normal rate, right? What about bugging the rest? You're never getting carried for free, you're never getting anything for free. The transmog and stuff like that is like difficult to farm. Well, it's like, not like it's difficult to farm, but like the current transmog, so you don't get it for free. If you want like a current tier set appearance, bro, that's like that shit takes months to acquire. Like it's fun to do, but it also ain't nothing, right? So I'm just afraid the remix is like a little bit, it's the wrong way to like understand this whole situation. Yeah, it's making you think that shit's free. It ain't. Also, I feel like while you edit, why won't you do like a different character and try them? It's also like not like it's good to try characters like that either. Hey, Aligu. Hey, how you doing, boss? What's up? What is this big day? It's like 24 or something hours. Huge. Insane time frame, really. Gonna take you a while though, like to get done with it. Depending on like what you mean done. And pay to get character books if you want to be. Do you think it's a good idea to suggest him that Tarny? For him to get a character level boost? I feel like that's only gonna hurt his like his vibes with the game. I think that's never a good thing. No, I think she's gonna be just like higher. Should be standing. Yeah, it is really gay. I think you get a boost if you just like if you bought Midnight, you should have one by default, I think. I ain't sure though. But the canvas size just goes on forever. It's a very big art. It's a very big art indeed. We need to underestimate how big this is. One of the games to play, why people paying other people to do your hobbies? Well, maybe you don't consider leveling as play. A lot of people just don't like leveling. They kind of really want to play the end game stuff, so they skip towards it, or they rush towards it. I mean, it sort of makes sense, but I don't like it. I'm a little bit of a RPer myself, so I don't know if I just boost a character, like I don't feel like it's real, you know. I don't feel like the character is legit. They haven't had like a journey coming up, even though it's just like a quick leveling thingy. It's still kind of it's nice to savor it a little bit. At least that is for myself. Yeah, darn it, yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't know why it's so expensive. Also, like in Legion Remix, you can level within like a few hours, by the way. If you have maxed out XP, you can actually level from 1 to 80 within a few hours, bro. Hours. Hello? Absurd. Wait, only 60 for the Brutasaur? Is it on discount or something? Goddamn. Let's go get it. Whoa. Nearly free, bro. Jesus. You're giving it away. Giving waiters maid outfits. Wouldn't it be immersion breaking though? Maid outfits. I was thinking just giving them like the uniform of the company that you have there. That's what I was thinking. I don't know, we can do it if you really want to. Or I was kind of like going for more, I guess, serious vibe or... No mates, no mates. Dude, my right leg is just fucking not moving. How can I possibly sit with my right leg on the chair? Hello? Dumbass leg. Just zero mobility in the hip. Oh yeah, Bew, if you're still here. By the way, dude, there was a question in the chat from yesterday about this species. I think Tarni was wondering if their ears are naturally like that, or if that get corrected whenever they're young, like whatever whenever they do with them. It's a very popular question from yesterday. Yeah, cropped. Yes. I'm kind of imagining that it's probably they're natural like that. Although you never know that what if it's like a part of the lore. So far, it kind of vibing with this. Like I'm slowly but surely filling in the slots of the characters. Just kind of roughly painting them in. I think that what is left is to do like a few, oh, like back there in the background, but for that I'll also have to develop it a little more. I mean, I think we can easily place like one entering the cafe now. There will be like two more sitting there in chairs, or the cushions, or whatever these are. I like to like just gotta maybe two or three more just kind of walking by there in the distance, but I don't feel like it's that necessary for them to be like crazy detailed, so I ain't stressing much about it. Just we obviously gonna come back and kind of render more the main characters and stuff, but I'm just doing this all at once. Ultra wide monitor background. It is a desktop wallpaper for 3 monitors, and I'm also trying to. Oh damn! I guess we're splitting her up, but maybe it's not that bad. I don't know how else to do. Yeah, it's for 3 monitors, pretty much. Do I have any coffee left? Ooh. Like I do have some. Yes. You're right, man. Thanks. Yes, it's a huge commission commission that I have with like nearly million characters at this point. It's a big one, so it's gonna take me a long time. So far we're 13 hours in. I would say it's beginner stages where we're just sketching everything out, but I'm taking it slower. I'm ready to sink like 60 more hours into this. And it's gonna take quite a while. And I'm here all up for it. So far it's been a really fun experience. Triple motor wallpaper or something? Yeah. Yeah, it is, literally. I usually have, on my stream I usually have the navigator window, but you can see like it looks ridiculous, you cannot see anything. So I just toggle it off for this one. To be honest with you, it's like once I kind of somewhat nailed the perspective, to put characters in there is just, this is so much fun. You gotta paint them in one by one, it's actually very enjoyable. I didn't anticipate for this to be like this fun. Also, I've never painted hookahs, and I wouldn't for a while, so this is pretty interesting. Yeah, me neither, dude. And you know what? Let's be honest, I would have never tried it if not for a commission. But now having done it, it's yeah, it is quite interesting. Imagine how much stuff you can fit into this. Right, all those kind of tavern scenes. That's kind of what I looked at as a reference, like tavern scenes, tavern art from like for a while that people have done. There are very few of it because it's just like it's so much, really. But it's also very cool though, if done correctly, I think. God damn. Catherine, thank you for the raid. You're welcome. And cuteness overload exclamation mark. Whoa. Rikati gave you a follow and see what you be up to next time. How did your stream go? What did you do? I am working on a insanely big commission, as you can see right now, lots of puris. But normally over here I'm just doing kind of Warcraft characters. I can show you a few recent pieces that I've done. I've done this guy, this bad boy we did yesterday. I also did this art recently. I mean, that's about the stuff that I usually paint. Right? More of kind of character focused art. Working some pencil details since I'm still a bit sickish. Oh, you doing traditional art? Oh, damn, dude, my shirt was unbuttoned at the bottom. Oh my god. What is this? Unacceptable. Just a random character in there. No, I have a reference for her, just kind of sketching it in. It was actually quite fun, like come up with super little small characters, character designs in there. Like, I'm just thinking, what if she has like brighter skin? They all have like darker skin. What if she would be like an albino or something? Not designing anything crazy here, just like like a just something for the variety in the background. She's like exhaling smoke. Right there. Something might help actually. Do you have like a few like kind of unused characters or like side characters or something? What if she'll be looking at her phone or something? Oh yeah. I mean, this is pretty fun to do that. So like, if you don't mind, like I can continue doing that for whatever single character here. If anything, it feels like I have like a little bit of liberty, like freedom with them, because all the other characters are heavily dictated. Not like it's necessary, anything, just a little artistic thing. Hello, Trunk. 30 stream streak, dude. Following me up. Like a guideline? Oh, got you. Yeah. Oh wait, are there no albinos in this? I was also wondering about iris colors, cause, or like yeah, pupil colors, cause they all orange for your characters. No, not all of them. Oh, dude, this girl has one orange and one blue eye. They all orange for the most part, though. Some orange, some blue. Hey, Aish. Aish, and yes, hello. Look like Castiel from Supernatural. A little bit, maybe. Oh, damn, that's a fucking long file, dude. To zoom in on that. Bro, that's... I haven't looked at so much information in one image since like high school, probably. Yeah, that's why there are pictures. For people like me who can't read. But wait, did I break any rules with the just the white looking one though? You handsome. Thank you, bro. You sure I am a boy? Okay, yeah, dude, me too. It's all dudes on the stream. No women allowed. So yeah, glad you hear you're a guy. I don't have to ban you now. Dark upper head and light lower. Oh, so that's like... I noticed it consistent, so that's a thing, right? That's a rule, okay. It does help, actually. Quite a lot, thank you. The full file and everything. Nice, looking crisp so far. Anyways, let me go for a small break. Show you the time lapse. Look at how I established the perspective. Very professional work. There are so many guidelines. Right, I'll be right back. Hey boys, we back. Where's the streamer? I was peeing. What's up? What's wrong? Let's come back to it. I want to continue working on this art for there. We'll be off to doing a quick commission real soon. But we get to do a little bit more progress on this for now. Okay, Guru. Nice full drawing. Yo, thanks, man. Yes, lots of furries on this one. Lots and lots of them. Second commission, hell next week, spend too much money on art supplies. Yeah, would you not be stuck in commission hell otherwise? And 180 centimeter Lucario plush on impulse. Jesus, dude. Wait, what the fuck is Lucario? That's a Pokemon, dude. That sounds something like out of Mario. He's nearly 2 meters tall Lucario plush on an impulse. Right, dude, I think you're... That's quite something, brother. God. 75 from a second hand, so it's used too. Oh my god, bro. I mean, you never know what they've been doing with those flushes, so like I wouldn't be just as easy to get a fucking human-sized plushie from a second-hand seller. You never know what it's been up to. Also, just 1 week of doing commissions, dude, I think you have it easy. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've been in commission hell for 5.5 years now. Welcome in, dude. That's how it feels. That's our life now. You got it machine washed? Alright, alright. Alright, not bad. Gotta work hard to get the money back, such is life. Indeed, my dude, indeed. Wait, do you do something else for a living though then? If you're just like grinding commissions temporary. Internship ended, so money stopped rolling in monthly. Damn. But the habits of buying commuter installed plushes is still in play. And commissions being my only source of money. How much do you make off of them? Did you graduate university last week? Holy fuck, dude, congrats. Also, like, I thought like all graduations happen like, maybe it's only high school that people graduate from it like summer or spring. You just did it in like November or like December? Is it a time to graduate from a university? 30 dollars a week from commissions on average. 30 a week. Right, that ain't a lot. Maybe you forgot like a zero there. 30 a week. God damn, the plushie then hit the right up the wallet then. The plushie sounds like a now $75 plushie sounds like a nearly irrecoverable savings damage. Huh. I guess gotta get on the grind. That's right. I like your attitude. Yeah, so doing your character here stuff, dude. I've never had success with those. Not like I've tried, but like yeah, I guess I've never really gave it a proper go. I've only done it once, and I got like no requests whatsoever, and then I was devastated about it. Is it really only popular in furry ones? Yeah, I did try to do it with WoW, and it didn't really do well. Which, dude, I feel like my idea for that was brilliant, but yeah, I guess it's all just a kind of furry thing. Yeah, it's the furry people going in town with their furry money. And stuff my plush yet because I had to wash it. Now I got a pile of Lucario skin hanging on my bed. Bro, get in it. Put it on. It's a full-on suit now, it's not a plushie. Do you charge up front or do you offer a deposit on sketch? Uh, Depends. If it's a big commission, I do thumbnails to start with, and then I charge like full amount before I start working. No, I have not come up with a video for a match. I was thinking that maybe like this pose. Like kind of human cast animation, but then it's also kind of lame too. I don't know. Wouldn't do much smoke in it, or like doing fireball. Like it's human male cast animation, and she's a girl, but maybe we still use the pose now. How do you human females cast? I see in the dressing room. Animation cast. Under a spell or something, maybe? Starting from one hand and then the other hand up, and it's like pulling the file from the bottom hand upwards. Wait, hold on. One hand and then the other hand up, pulling the file from, yeah. I've seen it. I feel like I've just seen this done too many times. Like I see what you mean. I feel like I might have done that myself as well. I feel like, dude, yeah, I've literally done that last year, I think. You literally mean like this? Hey, Grimrocks? Yo, thanks. And her eyes are wide. Yeah, but vertical, yeah, and also vertical gonna like be a little bit of just the rest of the movement I feel like will be kind of wonky in that case. Hmm. I'm just so sick of them, like these just the casting poses. And it's not like I've done them well enough in the past either, but maybe I've just given so many attempts that I feel like I'm so over them. This waiter character, her name is Chomi, and she hates her job. She's been working there for a year and a half already, and they're not tipping her enough, and she has just had enough. She just wants to stay at home and play WoW. But she gotta work. Can you finish this for me? I need 10 souls before lunch. 10 souls? What do you mean? Major, I'll never understand tipping in my life. What do you not understand about it? Ordering activity would help, not just arbitrary casting for no reason. Yeah, I agree. What kind of activity though? Like, aren't we making it much challenging, if that? No, I'm not sure why she looks a little bit like a horse. Show me the waiter looks a little bit like a horse. Understanding it being a requirement, then eating out waiters don't make enough to live without them. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's kind of... I feel like you get it. It's not necessarily a requirement, but it's like, at least where I live in Europe and shit, like it's considered like a nice thing. It's up for you to do it if you feel like you want to do it. It's not like people get upset at you like it is in America. I mean, they would get upset at you, but they'll never express it. Um, but yeah. Also, like, worked as a... I worked as a waiter myself, and like I can... Tips is all that you get. It's like 95% of your income is just tips, so if somebody doesn't tip you, you just literally don't get paid. Like, it's not their responsibility to do it, but it's like, if they don't do it, you don't get paid, pretty much. And they know it too, for the most part, people do know. You know what the activity would be? Yeah, it's tough. That's why, like, the last guy who did, like, the element guy, like, we literally had no background and stuff like that, just because it's easier to either put it in abstract, or like it's either that or like a whole complicated scene that we're not... We won't be able to do even like a quick commission, right? Even Canley was good. He does like close-ups, right? Like it does look like it's very like character is taking up the majority of the screen, yet it's like, you know, kind of telling some kind of like, you feel like it's just not a showcase of a character. You actually feel like they doing something there, right? Yeah, it's great. I also like the way he does it. I don't know, do you feel like with our previous art we've gotten to that feel with the element guy? I would say no. I would say we have not. Like, there was this like daylight setting in the background a little bit, but that's about it. It didn't seem like practice on open air. It just seemed like guy doing spells on blue background. That's what it seemed like. As well when you can see the full character still, really. Didn't you say that he has more on Twitter or something? What we can see? Maybe I should check that out. October 30th. Oh, he was October 23rd. I think he was posting up to recently, right? So daily drawing. Your posts a lot of shit. Just click on the media tab. Dude, I like how he uses vertical compositions, but still I can. Sure. I like how. Oh my god. Hello. Sorry. He does use a lot of vertical for oh sorry, horizontal, but it's still kind of like the character is still the focus. It's nice. Fire doesn't look too fiery. I don't know. What the fuck is this? That's a very realistic. Also, one day drawing realism study. Bro, it's like it was wet and he put it in microwave to dry it up. Poor dog condition. It does look more like a fire. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be getting more ideas for the main chart. What's going on here? God damn. Not safe for work scenes coming up or something? Yeah, don't know, bro. Neon. It's a boss. The walking similar banner ultra-wide format pieces suddenly forced to discover the existence of TSB format. Photoshop big file format? I don't know, this is like... Oh, just 8 by 1500. 8000 by 1500 pixels, so like, it actually ain't too big. The Panther looks depressed. I mean, dude, it's Chomi the waiter. She's been working there for like a year and a half now. We haven't saved up any money. He's like long, like all in debt. You know, like life ain't looking bright for her. She has her exams coming up. Right, like it's her life is hell. Like all of those are main heroes. They go on missions. They like fucking hunt people down, do deals. Right? They toll, and she's like small and insignificant, and she just works there to pay her rent. That's the average person experience right here. mono doing for training art. Wait, are these people uh do his guys exist in like futuristic universe? Yeah, like very. Oh, really, dude? I've had that kind of medieval thing. Dude, interesting. This dude, such smart use of space within this, right? So it's a bottom up angle, but you don't really get caught up in painting her in foreshortening. You have other people there. You have this shit like so nicely spaced out like that. Yes, it's like it's also incredibly impressive how really simple this is too. Because like the painting itself, I don't imagine this would have been like that hard to paint. That stuff, but like just put this in these places, it's like very hard. Yura, good morning, morning sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, what's new? Fixed your sewing machine? Sewing machine. Took me a second, Arnie, to understand what you meant. Home of the other Georgia. You link the wiki page? I mean, I know that there is this, like, I know that there is a state like that, yeah. It took me a second to think of that. Hey, Hangaro. Yes, will open. I might have said so. Yes, so what? Half day till Christmas? Fuck. Yes, and I haven't even started on... I need to do 2 commissions before Christmas. For people. For people who want to have them as New Year's or Christmas gifts. Oh, lethal. Good example for major ones. Let's see. Right, these are too much for a small art. These one are really good. This one I think is very good. Dude, I feel like this one is actually kind of what we gotta go for. This kind of angle. But I'm up to like saying it's not every day where I like fiddling with this angle. Yeah, the flower one's the best one. The character that you have to paint is this, by the way. That's the character. We painted this guy yesterday. Now we painting her. So, just putting her there. Kind of environment though. Like you see, like this is kind of so another just thing. Like she's there, and she's doing flower stuff in the field with flowers. If we just change her for a mage casting fire spells, like what the fuck are they doing there? Like it's, is she burning stuff down? Like I also like how here she's just on the background is just blurred out screenshot from the game. Burning village. She's just burning down her own village. You're like, oh, fuck this place actually. I grew up here, I hate it here. Look like Lena from Dota 2. Actually, she kinda does. You're right, Artin. I think Lena from Dota 2, she also has darker skin, doesn't she? Uh, did you compile these together yourself, Alex? Yes. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I feel like the bow is gonna be different though, but we will use the angle for it. I feel like the angle might make it a little more unique. Anyways, let's wrap working on this piece for the day. It's good. It's good for now. Um, we really gotta get to the quick commission work, because that's what we focusing on. Right, I'm gonna get myself some tea, and we're gonna start the new one. Be right back, boys. boys. We edit. Let's go. File. New. Oh. Look at this. Alrighty then. Actually, I have an idea. Did I do this last time? I think I did do this last time, right? Yes. What's a pancreas? Oh, it's like an organ. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna take 2. I don't really want to go like super, like very much bottom up angle. Whatever, let's try. Let's just give it a go. Thanks, Blue. It's like a big commission that I have going on. Huge art. Lots of work I'll have to do on it. Quite fun too, like I was expecting for it to be like way more troublesome and I don't know, like not as fun to be working on, but I'm actually kind of digging it. Dude, if she's just casting, cause like if she's just holding it like this, I really wanted like smoke from it though. Cause that's what I love to paint with fire. Right, maybe I had another idea for different holes. Alright, let me go for that. Let me go for another different idea that I've had. You can also do it with the same kind of angle. Let's try to. I would want to make it on a separate layer, probably just right away. But I think it might be like a night scene. And it'll be this foreground shade. And yeah, the fire, it's gonna be like kind of fireball, but in this, in her hands like that, and then be the smoke will be coming out of it. I feel like that would be cool. Because I just really love painting smoke when I'm painting fire. I feel like just fire on its own, it's like water without reflections. It's kind of like, it's not complete. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. And it's also going to be like, it's going to be night, but there's also be gonna reflections from the night sky as well. But very dark, like pretty much this is going to be very bright, like driven by the light from the fire. It's going to be mostly. And the story implication, I guess, would be that maybe she's got into fight somewhere while traveling in the night or something. Something like that, I would imagine. John Black sad? Well, why was he sad? John. Not that cutscene, bro. I beg. Also, if you look at that art, you kinda, I think as a reference this one, lots of negative space in this. You notice this? How like he ain't trying to zoom in on the character. He's letting the space do the work and having that as a, it's like part of the composition. Yes, it's incredible actually. Juanjo Guarnido? No, never heard of them. Name sounds kind of fun though. I hope it's a good looking dude you're comparing me to, you know? Hope you're not playing any games with me. LMAO? Oh no, dude, what is it? It is not a good looking dude or something? A Giga Chat Fury. Seriously? At least it's a Giga Chat Fury, not a twink, right? So maybe they'll take that blue. The Giga Chat, it's like a chat, but even better than that. By the way, recently I had his Instagram page recommended to me. The Giga Chat guy. He looks fucking ridiculous, bro. That thing. I actually love this. This is so engaging. Like every time, like I paint for like 3 hours, right? And it's already getting to a point where, you know, not like 3 hours is a lot, but you don't feel like that fresh anymore when you paint, right? Like the excitement wears off for the day. But then you start a new art and do it and just fucking spark it, like the spark ignites again. You just get consumed by the painting because there's so many things to do here. Love it. Love the feeling of that stuff. Hello, Kirk. I wonder if that's even gonna catch any light. Artin, I think that would be good if it does. Wait, would you count 30 days as a month or 31 days as a month? I don't get if you do celebrate our month of streaming today. 31? Oh shit, so it's tomorrow then. Fair enough. Depending on what month, right? I feel like I'll merge these two layers eventually. So we're celebrating it tomorrow then? Or take a break tomorrow? No. Don't even say that fucking out loud, dude. No breaks. Absolutely not. Yes, no seeds of doubt. And also, dude, I just don't know what I'll be doing. Like, if not streaming, I cured my YouTube addiction, and like, I literally do not open anything in the morning. I just make coffee, do a little journal, and just fucking hop right on here to stream. And that's beautiful, dude. Just like all that I wanted all along. Dude, I'm afraid to be unstoppable at this rate. This is kind of unfair. Anybody wanting to compete or also do alchemy missions? Like, I'm sorry, I have bad news for you boys. This field is taken. Every time yesterday and I was like, what the fuck do I do if I don't art? Well, you play WoW, dude, but like playing WoW in the morning, like even I'm not as bold as that. Fucking World of Warcraft in the morning? No. The feel of guilt of not working would be tremendous. So I already know I'm not gonna be able to enjoy it. There's so I art, and there's so we stream, and there's so we unstoppable. Hey Ariel. I need to stretch out my right leg slowly but surely, sitting on it. Getting some extra external rotation in. Kinda tough. Kinda tough, dude. It's the stiffest leg in this world. Wanna make it so it's not like just the smoke coming from it, because then it just kinda doesn't make sense, but it's just like maybe she's like converging a lot of fire into like one area and like it's traveling and it's making smoke as it does or something. Or actually, if you think about it logically, there wouldn't be smoke with this fire, because it's like smoke comes from the stuff that you burn, not necessarily from a fire in the fire itself. It just does look cool though. Hey River, maybe because you're streaming yourself, buddy? What you doing here, huh? Hunter on your stream does not count. Still says I didn't even know that if there is like a visible counter. I'm not sure if I like the smoke thingy. I sort of do, I sort of don't, I ain't sure. But I do like the idea, but I don't like the shape. How it is playing out. Arriving at my current run starting a new one? What happened, Felix? Fucking brother. Then that should probably be a combination of both of those shapes. What if we turn it like this? Turn the foreground thingy into the smoke that she's just like kind of putting into the fire or something along those lines. I don't know, just looking for an opportunity to like circle it up like that. But if actually to try to kind of light it, or like put the lighting appropriately with the fire, like each spell that you cast in the WoW is like so fucking dramatic. Like imagine lighting or like fire like this is just if you just try to do the correct lighting on it, it's so like it's already a lot. But within WoW, like it just a normal fireball doesn't really excite you as much, but it's a full fucking thing if you actually think about it. I just like the idea of this smoke a lot. Really, really do. It's just so cool. I feel like if just the fire, it's kind of like it doesn't really cut it for me. It just gives us another object to shade. And bring in the blues from the sky. That's why I really want to have it in. Gonna go try wake up my wife. Hey, Lucian. Mm. Oh. Right, boys. Let's continue. I'm thinking, dude, I don't want to change the canvas proportions, but I think it's would also kind of want to have a little more, a little more there on the top, just like doing like this, or actually, in fact, maybe I want less of that and more of the foreground. Do I? No, 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 I wouldn't want that. I think we had it maybe just enough. Yeah, don't know. Don't know, maybe I'll feel with that more. Looks like she's warming herself up a little. What do you mean? Like she's cold? So you're saying that this is a cold character then, Khalid? Is that what you're saying? So you think she's mean then, right? No. Hey, Narcotan. How you doing? How you doing, Sunshine? Welcome in. Hey. Hey. We are today. We're feeling cute. It's 30 days of arting and streaming every single day. Well, we are arting every day, no matter what, but streaming, it's a new thing, right? 30 days, bro. Not bad, not bad of a streak. Today be painting this mage character. It's a fire mage, so we're doing some fire. But I'm also mixing this in, mixing just some smoke in, because I imagine a lot of smoke with fire. That's what I like painting. And I love painting as if it is a 3D thing with a lot of reflected light on it and stuff. So that's what we do. If someone enjoying stream, they get banned? Indeed. 100%. Permaban too, you only get one chance to enjoy it. You like it hardcore blue? Nice, nice. Right, maybe we're moving somewhere with this art. I'm not sure still about the smoke thingy, especially like this one maybe. Yeah, maybe that one was like a little bit of an overkill. Because if there is one, like maybe you can pull it off, but if you multiple ones, it seems like it's just they also start looking just a little too plasticky. No, I'll fiddle with the shape and how it looks and everything. Yes, that was kind of the intent. Like I do that nearly every time though I do with these like magic effects. I do that with just like swirling everything together. No, it's a commission, yes. It's a quick commission. I only have 6 hours on this one, so that's why I was kind of like thinking beforehand about like what kind of pose and angle and stuff we can do here, because I don't get to fiddle on it forever. I feel like you're kind of into not a bad place with this one so far. I have this one and another quick commission to finish before Christmas. People reached out and said that they wanted commissions done a little urgent because they want to have it as a gift for people. Dude, imagine having your art being a gift, like a Christmas gift for somebody. That is so nice. So cool. So we gotta try extra hard on these. I mean, I'm making them in time though. Like I have this and another one planned, so we can make it for sure. Just we cannot miss, you know, we cannot afford to have to rework something as well. Gotta get it right from the first go. I don't have commissions in a while, but also want to focus my own content, refresh, like before I do another convention or open commissions. Yeah, I also really want to just do a bunch of personal art. Like, I need to grind commissions to make a living, but damn, does like personal art feel good though. Do you also have that? There are commissions they feel like they don't feel like arting. They feel like painting, but they don't feel like making art. Do you also have that? Or okay, maybe that's kind of wrong to say, or like no, not correct. They do feel less mentally rewarding than doing your own art. Do you also have that, Blue? No, like I don't like doing them, but I just play this in comparison to what it feels like to do something fun, something on my own. No, Felix, no, not really. It really doesn't matter. Like, if it's not my own that I like, then it's not there. It doesn't even matter like the commission or the commission. You can get into like you can somewhat enjoy anything that you paint just because you enjoy painting, but it's not creating your own stuff though. You'll have more from doing fan art. In terms of like feel what more? Like it's your own or like absence of satisfaction of creating? I feel like land art kind of tickles me more than commissions. You watch it? Oh hell yeah, I did. Yeah, dude, I was a huge fan. I rewatched it like multiple times. Really? Why? Isn't that like universally loved amongst everybody? Like, why would you flame it? I mean, it's just really good. I fucking loved it. Like, art style, special, like, holy shit. Yeah, like, really anything, everything about it is just so good. The art, the music, environments, characters, everything. storytelling. I love the fast pace of the story. Like, I freaking hate stories that take forever to develop. And I love how fast this one just goes. Oh yeah, the music made for sure, yeah. They came up with some absolute bangers there, for sure. Oh. Or you get less satisfaction doing it. Hmm. Well, I can also see that that's probably if you're really not into what you're drawing, right? Like, you're just doing a fan art because the thing is popular, and not like you're doing fan art because you actually like it yourself, right? I feel like it would be the case if that. But if you were actually fanboying over something yourself, you would have fucking loved painting it, I bet. Those are the things for me. I love it, but I'm not drawing Jedi and Stormtroopers all day. Oh, dude, I would have. That sounds like a cool thing to paint. I don't know how popular that would be, but I would have painted the thing all day. In fact, I love painting like Stormtroopers of WoW, which are just Stormwind guards. I fucking love painting them. I don't paint enough of them, honestly. richer design, like sandworms and fucking those things in like in desert areas. I don't remember much about Star Wars, dude. I like the show, not like I'm a fan though. You know. Also, it was long time since last time I saw it. Well, yeah, Star Wars look more alien than an actor with pretty mask on their face. To me, they always looked like toyish. A little bit. Even as a kid, whenever I was watching, I was like, damn, this is not really convincing. But the whole atmosphere there was nice. Dude, also as a kid, you know what I used to have? I used to have Star Wars Lego game on PC, and I used to have Star Wars Lego on my Xbox as well, and I fucking loved those. Absolutely loved those. The addicting, I don't know if they're addicting, but like as a kid, dude, oh, I love them. Was it already 6:30? I don't know, dude. It's 4:30 for me. I literally just woke up, got here, and here we are. I'm also not sure if I'm digging the light that I'm painting here. Sort of do, sort of don't. You've been up all night? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You know, stuff like that doesn't end well. It's not a schedule anymore, it's just sleep. Let's take the schedule word out of this. You just sleep sometimes. Not with my eyes. My eyes just hurt real bad. Maybe just because of stiff air, my eyes are like dehydrated and shit. Like that. I wasn't really sure if I like smoke, dude. Just the whole thing of like I like how it looks. Maybe the whole idea of smoke is kind of shouldn't be there. Hello, Frisk. God damn, you're like full of energy today or something. What's going on? The Pro Creature? Uh, it's from a game. I just really liked it and I painted as a profile picture like years ago for myself. Or rather, I just painted for fun and then was like, damn, I'm gonna just put it as a profile picture. I did that on Discord first. And then did it for all the other socials and then kind of became a thing. Woke up, had hot cocoa, and ready to go for another great day. Hey, nice, dude. I like the way it sounds. Oh, yeah. No, dear. Yeah, that's as they usually do, right? Ads exist only for the reason to make the stream worse. Fucking dumb thing. Yeah, they're basically from it is basically from a game that I used to play it as a kid, and I just painted it for fun once, and then it kind of stuck as a profile thing. Is she warming her underpants? Dragor, that's a timeout for poor humor. There we go, bro. A very bad sense of humor, you get banned, unfortunately. I mean, just the rules of the broadcast. The game is called Viva Pinata. It's an Xbox only game, dude, but it's wonderful. It's like a farm game, but the whole point is just to attract pinatas, which are kind of like animals, and you kind of do certain things to make them invited to your garden, and if you meet the requirements, they stay there and become yours. It's super cool, and it has like very, very... Yes, yes. Make them ticked off? You cannot. You cannot do that. Literally on Twitch, like you're forced to run ads. I apologize. No worries, bro. No worries. I've tried so many like variations of this smoke thingy, but and sure, like this works compositionally nicely. If it kind of like blows behind her. Ads take 2 to 3 minutes, then I don't know. I've had ad block forever. It kind of stops working now, but then it's just like sometimes it does work, sometimes it does not. I'm not even sure like what's the deal, what the deal with that anymore. Looks vaguely familiar. It's very, very nice, dude. It's, well, for me personally, it's like super nostalgic. I was like considering to get an Xbox just so I can play that single game. Just one fireball, because like, I'm sure if I like having them both. It's an old one. It's a really old game. Wait, 2006? You sure it came out into... Hold on, no way. 2006? That must have been like the first version of it, I don't know. Wait, Trouble in Paradise. Alright, the one that I was playing came out in 2008. Still fucking ages ago though, dude. God damn. Look at the thing. This is like the how the piñatas would look. They're like colorful and everything. You see the crabs. Dude, they look awesome. I forgot all about the crabs. Stupid birds or like whatever, but yeah, they had like a few crazy good designs. They had this little thing, yes. It's a drawing though. What the fuck? They were fighting the frogs, by the way. These creatures, they hated the frogs. And where the frog at? Doesn't show. Yeah, but basically it was cool. One years ago. Oh my god. Don't type that. Don't say that. 20 years. I think it's about time we kind of bring in more saturation into this. Yes, something like this. Yeah, that's the story of the frog. And then I have had it as a profile picture for a while. I put it on the stream just in the corner, and then somebody suggested, like, it was like 3 years ago, literally, whenever I just started streaming. Somebody suggested for me to have like an outfit for it or something. So I painted one outfit, then another outfit, and then now there's a whole like software that works with channel points on Twitch, where if you redeem it, it changes its outfit, and we have like hundreds of outfits. Yeah, it's gotten a little out of control. You can just see that for yourself. All from just like this Viva Pinata thing. Hey Patella. Hey, what's up, boss? What's new? Seriously, is there somebody who has different hats? Oh, different hats? I think I know that. She does animation, right? Delamon, I think. That am I talking about the right person? They have cats? Oh yeah, who doesn't fucking have cats? Let's be honest. That doesn't narrow down our search, does it? Balding glasses, white male, facial hair. Seriously? No, the one that I was thinking about is girl. She had hats. Who stole whose idea of putting hats on themselves? Most original idea to ever cross anybody's mind, but who was first? Yeah, I don't know them then. Sounds familiar. Oh. Oh. Didn't see that coming, did you? Sorry. Sorry. Just couldn't stop myself. And it looks sick. Thank you, man. I feel like I'm somewhat happy with this small direction, so can just zoom into that and start doing something. Finally start rendering. Finally, dude. Finally, maybe we can bring some volume to the TDs. The booba. This is what we're here for. Damn, dude, my eyes hurt today. Like, I don't know what's going on. I think they're like super dry. They've dried up. Or kill my eyes. What else is there for me to show you? Nothing really. Yeah, never mind. My wife's doing dishes, but it sounds like she's bathing in there. Tense water sounds. Christmas coming? Yeah, dude, I know. I know. What do we have planned for Christmas? We don't celebrate Christmas here, but we celebrate New Year's. I have nothing planned for them yet. Gotta get my wife a present too, like, dude. All the time. Presents this, presents that. There is all the time some kind of celebration going on. I guess in the first half of the year there are a little less of them at least. Do you guys like holidays? I don't like. For me, every single day is a holiday, and every single day is a work day as well. It's like it's all the same. I enjoy everything, and I equally hate everything too. I don't even like the idea of holidays, like having a permission to have fun. Like, what do you mean, dude? Why can't I have my own holidays, huh? I feel like birthdays are kind of nice, but actually it's all kind of nice. I'm just being a bitch. Yeah, this is not even like soundtracks necessarily. These are ambient music and ambience sorta. I just like these because they're like in 1 hour playlists and like yeah 1 hour videos. I just put those on and start Artin. It was very nice. Um, if anything, I fucking love the saturation and the contrast that I build up here. It's like very bold, very strong. It kind of does seem fitting. I love this like little line. It goes a long way, dude. If you zoom out, goddamn. It's paint the trees better. I also want like some fire on them, or like not fire, but light from the fire. Comic book front cover. Mm. It was very contrasty, definitely. Not something that I usually used to go for, but still feels like my work somehow. Yeah, but no, like it. Yes, you liking it, Patella? You liking it? Girl, all in fire. You think you do, and you do. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, Patella. Of course we do. Blink twice. Blink twice if you're forced to paint while fleeing. What's Jolly Fireworks? What's that? It is your call to play WoW, dude. Yeah, dude. And I don't know, I'm gonna go too, because my eyes are just killing me. They're so fucking dry. I just can't stare at the monitor anymore. We've done well today. We've done well. Not 3 hours on this, but 2.5, and it's up for finishing tomorrow regardless. And we did a lot on this art, which I'm also stoked about. Yes, boys, not a bad day. Yo, thank you all for watching. See you tomorrow. Streak continues. Dude, 5.5 hours? Not bad, not bad. Even with Ligma in my eyes condition. I see you tomorrow.